So, before we do anything,
Okay.
let's go to events theater. Let's catch you up because you fell asleep.
I did. All right, where are we going?
Scenario event, chapter 4, and scroll through it. Tell you where you need to go on. Wait. Go back one more. That one.
This
Pizza
one?
Furnace mass production. Watch this cutscene.
Movie time.
Movie time. Yeah, Biden Carlos is like that. It's good, but it takes some understanding how to do it. But once you do it, it is actually really fun. I agree.
Are all of these artificial blades?
Then Dadapon really must be?
What exactly are they planning here? Well, whatever it is, it can't be good.
Huh. I guess that wasn't
Incredible.
The cutscene. I guess
That
wasn't
was the
that
best
one. No,
cutscene I've ever
that's
seen
definitely
in my
too
life.
far in.
Are we gonna do this one then?
Yeah, sure. Try that one. Yeah. Trying to think of.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
Switch. Oh, Nintendo. Yeah, I guess this one.
Yeah, he did. He did beat it for me. Because I was getting a massive headache, and I fell asleep.
Professor Tatterzo, speak! Speak, you give orders! If productions get more slow, maybe you ready for sleep time with fishes.
Reduce load on neural
Alright,
circuits by
This is not that
20%.
important. You can press
That
start,
should improve
I don't know.
production efficiency.
unless you want to keep on.
See,
Might as
it's
well. We
not
saw
so
the first
hard.
one, and that one didn't show anything.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't that...
I don't know where the cutscene is actually now.
Could it be? Tora!
Where Bam
that
and,
you?
and Mooey are
You-
talking.
Really, Dadapon Tatterzo?
You want me to skip this moment?
Tora!
You wanted to skip this moment?
Alright, well.
Tora miss you so much.
I miss you too.
Oh, that's great.
Thanks.
Who all these people?
They Tora's sidekicks. I mean, new friends.
Wonderful! They come here for you? You have good friends. Oh, that artificial blade.
This is Poppy. Tora make her by improving on blueprints for Lila.
Most impressive. Tora must have worked hard.
If I may, I know there's a lot of catching up to do, but perhaps we should escape.
A very good point. Come on, Rex.
Right.
Not so fast, intruders!
Uh-oh.
Muy.
Don't tell me.
Really now? You actually not realize it yet? Mooey Mooey give you information on purpose to lure you to factory. If we not want you here, you would never find this place so easily.
Yeah, but now he's cheating with me.
Meh. How dare you!
I'm like, you're cheating because I know where everything is.
Really
Oh
angry.
yeah, that's the only way to play it. For me.
Finally, I have chance to see his precious artificial blade. Now, take care of these intruders.
Okay, so I don't know where this cutscene is anymore. But the
That
important
seemed
thing...
pretty important.
It was a pretty good cutscene.
Mithra was crying. That seemed pretty important too.
So, at some point in this game, you find out Banna has this artificial factory going. He's making artificial blade.
Right.
But he was making them on the order for a senator, Mor Ardain. But he's not going to give it to them.
Yeah.
He's going to give it to someone else.
Yeah.
So he can start a war, and then once the war starts, the senator will come back to him begging for, you know, for more artificial blades so he can fight. So for him, he's just a warlord.
Mm-hmm.
Or profiteering off. So go through.
So not that.
Yeah, you know. Funko Pop, no. So I think pretty much everything after Banna, like 3 or so, you should watch all those cutscenes.
Watch all of them? Like
Yeah.
this one?
Starting with after Banna.
And this one? How
Yeah.
many?
Oh, that was it.
Okay. Alright, guys. Get cozy. We're gonna watch these.
Justice always prevail!
Master Pawn, that enough gloating now. Now, maybe you too won't be used for bad things anymore.
Ugh! Banner's vanished again.
Over there, my lady.
Hold it!
Alright.
That's what we had to watch.
Yeah, so they're chasing after.
You literally could have just told me that.
I don't know how much these cutscenes
It's
have or not.
okay. It's just all these ones that you're like, you have to watch this. We really didn't have to watch.
No, we definitely didn't. We definitely, like 2 of them. I'm like, no, that was it. That was all. But like, so where's that one
Okay.
cutscene that's missing?
Okay.
Ma, you very persistent.
You need to learn when to quit.
Stop producing artificial blades! You used Grampy Pond's research for evil long enough!
But that would mean financial disaster! How much you think I poured into this endeavor?
Oh, okay. We'll just hand you over to the Imperial Army then. They'll be really interested in all the stuff you had Lila doing. And I bet that's not all they could dig up on you, is it?
Ah! Rex! I never had you down as such a conniving boy!
Me? Look who's talking.
All right, I stop production of artificial blades.
Yeah.
Well, that was easy.
That Nabon is still of use to us. Do you really have to interfere?
Petruka, Mikhail.
Oh. If it isn't Nia, Akos did mention you had turned traitor.
Nia know these people? They're drivers from Tona. Of all the lowlives Banner could have made a deal with.
Lowlifes? Coming from the traitorous rookie? You should watch your words.
Don't mind her, Petrolka. Not when we're standing before the Aegis herself. Ah. Truly the heavens must have blessed us that
Mick, please shut up.
Okay.
The traitor, we kill. The Aegis, we retrieve. Got it? It's a pain, but that's the mission.
Roger.
Poor Michaela.
Mithra and Nia, they are my friends and comrades. I'm not letting you touch them.
Boss fight.
What? These guys are tough.
One's got weapons galore, the other's a master of defense. It's like taking on a small army.
Rex, I'm ready.
Seriously? We're inside a building here?
I analyzed the structural integrity. It should survive one blow. But we'll have to do it right beneath that crane. Anywhere else is too risky.
All right, then let's force them over there. Guys!
All right, sounds like a plan.
Understood. We heard your plan.
Yeah, right.
Yeah!
Master tactician there.
Yeah!
Just give up.
What? Blue flames?
Morak!
Honestly, did you not say you wouldn't be reckless?
Things got complicated. Thanks, though.
The Flamebringer.
As if we didn't have enough to deal with already.
Morak, can you push them back towards that crane?
Do you actually have a plan, or is that too much to expect?
Of course. Have a little faith.
Very well. Let's go.
That's phase 2, the fight, and then ending. Sheesh.
Well, I guess they don't call her the strongest driver in the Empire for nothing.
Let's surround them with a wall of flame.
Bridget and Pyra together?
We will attack from the left. Can you take care of the right?
All right, then. We'll try to match your timing. Then I'll switch to Mithra right away. Keep an eye on your sword's energy charge.
Yeah, got you.
Here goes.
Right, chat, we're doing everything in the Fox.
Jokers. Trying to surround us? Ah! Not a chance!
Zumak! Wired roar!
From the side!
Try to focus, Mick! What? Poppy! Jet fighter! Roger that! Don't get cocky!
Now!
Right!
As your striker, form the second! Radiance!
Rolling smash!
We're surrounded? Then we go up.
Huh?
She's beautiful.
No way. They're still standing after that.
No. She calculated the precise power output required. That's the Aegis for you. Remarkable.
I get it. You were aiming for their blade's cause.
Bad guys all beat up too!
Why you pieces of trash! How dare you destroy my beloved weapon! I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll slaughter you all! I'll strike you where you stand!
Stop! You can't use that here, Petroka!
Such immense power. Just who is this girl? Hold on a moment. Something isn't right. My body? It won't...
You alright, Petroka? Ugh, this power. Could it be?
Who's that?
So that's what's going on. That piece of Indoline scum.
Did you say Indo?
We're outmatched. Let's get out of here.
Like hell I will. I'm not done killing them yet.
We already got what we came for. And if anything were to happen to you, how could I possibly face Akos?
Let me go! This is why I can't stand you, you know?
You can give me a proper scolding later.
You're not getting away!
That ship!
The Monoceros! It was right there!
Oh. Morak!
Lady Morag! Do not worry. It'll take more than that to dispatch me. They got away. Fan the Norn. Goddess of the Praetorium. To what do we owe this pleasure?
Did you say Fan?
It won't be long now, Nora. Now we have new characters in the mix.
Oh boy.
Now let's continue.
You like fit in.
Oh god, I was back here.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hazel's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did, I'd just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam, your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they,
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
I'm doing fireworks out there.
They were really excited about the eclipse today.
I guess. Shit.
Foxy don't even care.
Who are you?
I am Fan Lenorn, envoy for the Indoline Praetorium.
Oh, hi.
You are Rex, am I correct? Praetor Amalthus requests an audience. Please, come with me.
You're joking, right? What would the Praetor want with me?
The Praetorium manages every blade and driver in Alrest. And as you are the driver of the Aegis...
The Praetorium wants that power for itself.
Not at all, my lady. The Praetor would like to meet his fellow Aegis driver. He wishes to speak to Master Rex. That is all.
His fella... You don't mean...
Indeed. The Praetor is Malos's driver. There is another matter. I believe you currently have a certain dagger in your possession?
You know about that?
Why, yes. I can tell. The Praetor is its original owner, after all. So the Praetor, he's Cole's driver as well? Yes.
Come off it. Just how old is he?
The current Praetor is Indoline. It's not that hard to believe.
The Indoline do live long lives.
Oh, right. Well, that would explain why Cole said the dagger's owner would know how to get to the World Tree.
Well, what do you say? You certainly
She
won't
got all
regret
of
it.
them.
An audience with Praetor Amalthus is an honor.
Hey, wait a second.
I wouldn't buy it, Rex. This is too good to be true.
What do you think, Mithra? You noticed, right? As soon as we met Cole?
Yes, though I had no idea that man had become the Praetor, of all things.
Should we?
There's a lot I want to ask him. I want to know about what happened after I went to sleep. And, of course, how it is that you happen to be here, Fan.
All right, then. I want to meet him too. In fact, we might have no other choice.
Raining, and the game was like, wait, it's not supposed to be raining here.
Lady Mithra, what are you doing out so late? Can't you sleep? At this time of year, the nights can be bitter. Please don't catch a cold.
I'm a blade. We don't exactly catch colds.
Of course. My apologies.
Hayes, you really don't remember?
I'm afraid you have me mistaken. I am Fan Lenorn, blade to Praetor Amalthus.
Right. Amalthus. Sorry. My mistake. You just reminded me of somebody I know. It is quite cold, isn't it? I might go back to my room, after all.
Yes. Good night, Lady Mithra.
Night, Fan.
Mithra, did you see her core crystal's shape?
I saw. That's not normal resonance.
It's not like with us and Rex, either.
I guess this is one more question for the Praetor. Sorry. Let's change over, I have to think.
Sure. No problem.
You know, she's got a coat on.
Looks cozy.
I think right here they just...
Oh, okay. What were you gonna say?
I think here they just want you to talk to people.
Talking?
Special power like that normal, I mean? We're a little worried about that upon Lila. Or stay with Rex. Especially now Rex invited to meet most special person in Indal. Rex even more amazing than Tora thought.
Thanks. Oh, can't talk to you?
Nah.
Why is the camera like this? Nice.
I don't know. You could adjust it with one of the Z left buttons and the analog stick.
Just
I don't remember what it is. It's there's Barry.
Barry.
Bird, Barry.
Barry's cute.
If you want to advance all this, you can talk to her. Master X, there's still quite some time before we reach it. And I'm sure you must be tired after all you went through already. Perhaps you would like to rest a while? Yeah, you can either rest or talk to the other people.
Alright, good night.
Is it working?
Yes. I can hear the Blade's voices now.
Come with me. Akos has found something very interesting.
Very well.
Hey, look at this.
Temperantia. Rumor had it that More Ordain were conducting an excavation there. So I thought I should check it out and,
It's changed a lot, but this shape... That's a Judicium Titan weapon.
Judicium? I know that name.
Right. It was destroyed. A casualty of the Aegis War. And it's where the Flesh Eaters were created.
Is that so?
What now?
If it's a threat to us, it should be destroyed. Or... we could make use of it.
Damn it all! I can't believe this!
Hello, Petroka. And a very good day to you, too. Don't tell me.
No, don't worry about that. We got the goods, no problem.
Well, that's something. So, why the temper tantrum?
And that's how it went down. Long story short, we had to make a run for it.
Seemed like they told
And
the
you're
whole
sure
story.
it wasn't your ether field that was disturbed?
A female blade from Indal.
Jin, it's Hayes. No doubt about it. Jin?
Mikhail, how goes the work on the Marsanis?
Oh, that's no problem. It'll take a little longer than I thought, but we'll get there.
And Dakos? Where's the Aegis right now?
Near the Leftherian archipelago. She's on the move, maybe on a ship.
Maybe they're heading for Indal.
Hmm? Where are you?
Temperantia. To buy some time.
What about the Aegis? If that man gets into her head...
Not happening. That's not how Mithra works.
In fact, she'll be a big help to us. After all, only an Aegis can open up the path to the World Tree. Malos, there's a lot of work to be done on what we got from the Guild. You guys, stay here and help Mikhail. I'll go to Temperantia. Alone.
Fine by me.
Very well. Take care of yourself.
He's checking him out. Mouse is like, hate to see you go, but I'd love to watch you leave.
That guy.
That ass.
That guy. Akos Nomura Nico B. Don't say that about. Don't say that. Akos and Nico. Nico doesn't deserve that.
Amazing. It looks like a mountain of clouds.
The Leftherian archipelago. Indal is currently positioned beyond the Cloud Ridge. It would take quite some time to sail around. So we'll be traveling overland from here.
I suppose not even a Titan ship could surpass such an obstacle.
If we have to walk, we'd best get moving now.
It's been a while.
Must be 5 years.
Rex, have you been here before?
It's where I grew up. Me and Gramps are from Fonset Village. Just over the ridge here.
I wouldn't have pegged you for Leftherian.
So this is your home?
Looking to North England. North England looks like this? Jeez. Some weird shit going on in North England.
Well, I guess it'd be quickest for me to lead the way from here. We just need to get over the ridge, right?
Indeed. The delegation from Indal will meet us there.
Roger that.
We'll leave it to Rex. Lead the way.
'Ha ha! 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 '
We're just following the islands, you know?
Hey, it's still dangerous. There's a lot of tough monsters around these parts.
Well, I won't deny that.
So how are we going? What about Fonset?
What about it?
Will we pass it?
I mean, we could go that way.
Let's do it. I mean, let's visit your village.
Okay, calm down.
Someone's rather excitable.
Not like normal, Pyra.
I mean, don't you want to see the place where Rex grew up?
Sure, but I'm not getting my ears in a twist.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. That route's probably one of the safest we could take. How about it?
I'll leave the decision to you.
Then let's do it! We'll head off as soon as we're ready.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hey, what are you still doing here anyway?
I volunteered to come along. I'm acting as a representative of the Empire. Is there a problem?
No, not at all. The Praetorium has extended an invitation to the Aegis. We would not wish to conceal this information from the other nations.
Oh, yes, that's the Praetorium for you. Impartial to the last, eh?
Indeed.
That's not a problem for you, is it, Nia?
Sure, we're best friends now. I'll get over it throwing me in jail one day.
Now, now, my lady. Morag and Bridget are on our side. That's much safer than the alternative.
Yeah, I suppose.
Come on, Nia, lighten up. It was all a big misunderstanding. They helped us out and everything, remember?
You're such an idiot sometimes.
I'm an optimist.
Call it what you want. You're still an idiot. Oh, okay, fine. It's water under the bridge. Go on. Friends, yeah?
Very well. Friends it is.
X-Men versus Street Fighter. Go ahead, throw the handshake up in chat. Okay, so what you want to do right here, go over to Tora, click on him, and switch him with Morag, and then never play him again.
Okay. Look at Barry.
See, this is a much better party.
Alright, where am I?
Just straight ahead. I know you don't want to fight anything.
I wish I could play as Barry.
Okay, bring it on.
Follow this trail. Need to awaken Blades of Morag? We'll do that in a little bit. We'll do that. I don't know, maybe we get to know or something. I'm just thinking like the noise that Barry would make.
Oh.
Oink, oink, oink.
Funny how Rex's footsteps are a lot heavier than Barry's.
Yeah, he got all that metal on.
And
But
arrived.
Barry's a fucking bear.
Let's just catch our breaths first.
Yeah, just keep going straight ahead, straight across that water if you want.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. New enemy in the mix.
I was like,
I
it
hate
says
that.
left my planet, and I'm like, planets aggro you? Yeah, go down there, go left.
And arrived.
Let's just catch our breaths first.
Yep.
Okay, bring it on. New enemy in the mix.
I am ready for anything.
The skater Jimmy.
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 Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Dang, it's found us.
You ever been to a SeaWorld? What? You ever been to a SeaWorld?
Like actual SeaWorld?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You been to an aquarium that has one of those water tunnels you walk through?
Yeah.
Like the area.
I've never seen anything like this. A tunnel through the clouds?
It's because this archipelago is formed of many smaller titans. The forces between the titans bend the cloud sea into this shape.
There is a large titan as well, at the center of the Cloud Mountains. Though, being within the Cloud Sea itself, you won't find humans living on it.
The small titans seem to like clustering around the larger one, and that's what forms the archipelago.
Wow! So many amazing things to see in world!
Master Bun should get out more often. Working inside all day, bad for mind and body, you know.
Tora on wonderful adventure with Rex right now, though. Days of staying inside all day are long gone.
Yeah, you're a
Like you
driver.
now.
Just like us now, Tora.
Meh meh.
What's up, Prodigy?
Tora appreciates support from friend Rex.
That's why I call this like the SeaWorld tunnel. Right, go right where that frog came out of. You don't have to activate the cutscene to open this thing, right? Yeah. There you go. Tickle the Titan's G-spot.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll go back out.
Oh, I can't go out this way?
No.
What? Why not?
Like some glass.
Why not?
I don't know.
Like I can jump off of everything in this fucking game, but I can't go through here.
There's like water glass in the way or something.
Okay,
Get out of my
bring it on.
I don't remember that. Tokens Pass and Avatar Season 2. Man, I don't remember that at all. My mind's going. Remember the Great Divide.
Okay, bring it on. Dang, it's found us.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can fall if you want, but yeah.
Oh, I couldn't go through that little area.
Correct.
Was it? Did it look blocked?
There was something there. It was.
That's over here.
You just sort of left-ish on the side. Around the birds. You're kind of making your way, right?
Yeah. Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bossing says they go across a river bridge running by a circle. I don't know what it is.
There's one over here.
Yeah. Garlic music and concept. I was talking about things being cozy. Here you go.
That takes me back.
Never.
The hell?
I would never do that.
You wouldn't catch me dead doing that.
Exactly.
Don't knock it till you try it. It's how we all learn to swim in the clouds.
You mean you did that too?
Yeah, of course. It came in really handy when I became a salvager.
I can't stand it down there. It's not like water. It feels like the clouds are wrapping around you.
And you don't like heights either.
You get used to it really quick. Hey, you want to give it a go?
What? Hey, no! You get away from me. Don't touch me.
Stop that, Rex. Don't tease her.
All right, all right.
Honestly, when are you gonna grow up a little?
Dun dun.
Very impressive.
We've refitted the drivetrain to use Ardenian technology. All of the control mechanisms have been beautifully preserved, so we should be able to finish relatively soon.
I like how everybody reads stuff.
Yeah, just
Finally, we will be able to compensate for our forces depletion. The Gormat struggle takes its toll.
Sir.
And there are no safety concerns, I trust. The explosion 3 months ago was most unfortunate. Or had you forgotten?
We've been running a sedative drip through the Titan's fluid since then. No further difficulties. We've also encased the back end in composite steel. That should withstand sustained enemy fire. Even if it were to be blown up, well, it'll be in enemy territory.
A Pyrrhic victory, I'd say.
Well, the crew will have escape pods.
Escape pods? Are you sure you don't mean coffins?
I mean...
Judicium, the dead nation that realized flesh-eater technology. I cannot say I find their creations tasteful.
I'm aware you do not agree with the principle of fusing blades with human cells. Few people do.
Not what I mean.
I'm sorry, sir. Then what exactly do you?
It's said that flesh-eaters were created in the quest for ever stronger blades. But is that really true? What I see in them is the shadow of a people scrabbling to prolong their existence. I look at them and see ourselves. That is what I despise. I will leave for Indal shortly. Much remains to be done.
Finally got to chapter 5. Yeah. Oh yeah. 5's not that long. Yeah.
A new locale.
I have gained. Oh, okay. here?
Kazuna? You guys sure have grown. And hey, is that really?
That's our Mark. He'll be going away to school in Indol soon, thanks to the help you've been sending us.
Auntie Corinne, good to see you.
Wow, this is quite a welcome.
I didn't realize you were sending your money home. That's very admirable for such a young man.
Home, huh? Oh, old lady have lots of little ponds.
Master Pond, these clearly not all little ponds of same parent.
My word, is that old Azurda there? What have you gone and done to yourself?
That would take some explaining. Incidentally, is there some way you could put us up for the night? Long day and all.
Is there some way? Don't give me that. Stay for as long as you like. What's mine is yours.
Thank you.
Auntie, thank you so much. I think I'll go for a bit of a walk first, though.
Ah, yes. Leave your friends with me.
Pyra, could you come along too?
Oh, of course.
Right then. Come with me, all of you.
Oh, let's take a lovely stroll, Pyra.
Where are we?
These are my parents' graves.
What?
Sorry, I guess I never properly told you about myself.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I never thought to ask.
I wanted you to meet them, though.
To meet them? How do you mean?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Rex?
Right, let's head back.
Okay.
Hey, Red Michael.
Yeah.
And arrived.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
All in one piece.
I don't see any food on that table.
There's not a goddamn thing on that table.
She's giving it back.
I'm so sorry making you wash up like this.
No, don't worry about it. I don't have to be in a fight to be able to help people. I like it.
You're a dear. Rex is very lucky you're around. He's never brought a girl to meet me before.
Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I'm just Rex's blade.
Is that so? You do hear of blades and drivers getting married a lot in the old stories.
Yeah, Al.
Yeah.
This is a lovely village. Everyone's so warm and carefree.
It's removed from everything, you see? I think if everyone could live like this, the world might be a happier place.
I think so too.
You know, between you and me, I think, deep down, Rex still misses his mother a little. In a way, you remind me of her. Just a tad.
Of Rex's mother? Really? Actually, he took me to say hello to his parents.
Ah. You know, Rex wasn't born here in Fonset. He must have been 2 years old when he came ashore here with his poor mother. Maybe it was war or a dying titan, but they'd lost their home, sure enough. I gather it was a great struggle to get here. She was so weak. She asked me to look after Rex, and that was the last thing she said. She seemed so lovely too. And his father. We found his body about 3 titan peds away from here. He came so far. If only he'd made it a little farther. Such a sad business.
How awful.
That boy has suffered enough loss for one life. That's why he became a salvager, you know? To find some way up to Elysium.
In that case, maybe it's not good for me to be by Rex's side after all.
Why? Are you not fond of him?
Oh, I am. But with me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Now, dear.
Okay, Bridget.
Just trying to hide where her boobs are like sticking out.
Okay,
Like, I
time
can
to move
see
out.
you.
See you soon, Rex!
You take care now, and keep yourself out of trouble, Azurda.
Ah, you know me. I prefer the quiet life.
Thank you for everything.
Pyra, dear, I don't know what you've been through before, but you should know you're not alone anymore. Rex is a strong boy. You can depend on him whenever and wherever you need him.
I know. I'll try.
Huh. What was all that about?
Nothing at all. Right?
Nothing for your ears, Rex. You just concentrate on what you're doing. Work hard and do your best.
Sure, I will.
Which is nice.
Keep going, Box.
She's all raring to go. follow this path down to the left. Up that trail. Some butthole human and driver Blade will probably fight you on this road, but you can ignore him if you want, I guess. or fight him. Your choice. Yeah, here he comes. This asshole.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Remington.
Why?
I don't know.
The queen?
Yeah, keep going for it. Go left.
You click forward and you're like, yeah, okay. You just said stay left.
Finally, you took your sweet time.
You're the...
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey!
You just don't give up, do you? Come on, out the way.
More like stubborn leech than turtle.
This time I'm here for something a little bit different.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
I want to see just how good you are, chum. I've been waiting here for 3 whole days already.
3 days? Seriously? You know what? No thanks. I don't pick on idiots.
Well then. Fight me and we'll see who's the idiot.
How did you know that we'd be here?
I'll tell you if you can beat me. You want to join the fun too?
No. You all go ahead.
Huh? Why?
What a shame. Looks like the illustrious Flamebringer won't be helping you this time.
Thanks for the concern and all, but maybe you should be worrying about yourself. Big tree to your right, big rock to your left, and a cliff right behind you. Which one's gonna get you this time, eh?
Not today, furry ears. Check this.
Whoa!
What the...
Well, feel like taking me seriously yet? Hmm?
Oh, so strong. What the... How did he do that?
Thunderbolt. Tantal's most powerful driver. And its crown prince.
Crown Prince of Tantal?
This guy?
It is quite the rare opportunity to see his swordsmanship firsthand.
Now this is more like it. Ooh, come on, yeah. Keep it coming. That's it? That's all I get? Oh, fine. Anyway, ready to concede defeat to the Zekinator?
As if. We're only just warming up, you pompous ass.
I'm right with you. Let's show him what we got.
Yes! Let's see if the Aegis is worth the hype. Hiya!
Yeah, just go over to Torn and press X. Yeah. And then just wall his ass.
Okay, time to take you down.
Show you her true
Yeah!
powers.
Yeah!
Watch out!
Eagle, I missed.
For the support!
Sure.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
I like your
Master Pawn, watch
attitude.
out! Thanks, Poppy! Hey, distracted it!
Pyra!
Dora, you can do it, Rex!
Hit it, no!
Poppy will protect you!
Everyone's getting excited.
I
like your attitude.
I'm getting from his
I am wrong.
Always
happy. Focusing on target.
Yes, it is! Just give me a protect, Master Pawn!
I missed.
Thanks for the support! Taste of
Final blow protocol.
Blade combo, third stage.
Awesome.
Ouch! Good to go.
This is where we prove ultimate fury smash.
Just give me the heads up.
Try some of this.
Denial protocol.
Do it.
Dynamic
spark
welling up inside.
Blow them down.
Denial
Charlotte
protocol.
Thanks, Poppy.
I missed.
Cannon.
Welling up inside.
My thoughts exactly.
We will show you.
Sure.
Long way to go yet.
Stratospheric
thunder.
With the penny ground
Shining justice. For sure. Lend me your power.
bullet punch.
Super That's
Hit it. Ready.
Rainbow.
I'm sorry about this.
Blade combo, third stage.
For sure.
Ouch! Ultimate Aurora, topple.
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Why
Just give me the
not?
heads up. Let's go.
Yeah! Dynamic spark sword.
Ground smash. Now's a good time to get healing.
Stratospheric thunder.
I missed. Feeling stronger than before.
Not bad, chum.
Right back at you. Impressive. Didn't think I'd ever see another driver and blade on Morag and Bridges level.
You're still holding back. Where's the Aegis's true power?
Mithra's power is only for fighting bad guys.
Oh, that's so sweet. So I'm a good guy now, is that it?
Am I wrong?
I like your attitude there, chum. Well, that's an Aegis's driver for you.
How did we do, Your Highness?
Sure, you pass. I think we can just about let you into the Praetorium.
What the hell?
I've been working for Indel for a while now. A kind of special envoy. They asked me to keep an eye out for the Aegis. Actually, I volunteered to. You know how it is. I'm jolly sorry for testing you like that.
We were planning on getting this over with in one encounter, but His Highness has the most awful luck, so...
Yeah, I think I got that.
What are you talking about? Everyone has bad days, right? Ah! Why me?
There he goes.
Bad luck indeed.
Should we go rescue him?
Nah. He'll find his own way back up somehow. Let's just board the ship.
The turtle okay?
Yeah. Is Turtle's fine?
Turtle.
Oh, so pretty.
Amazing.
Whoa. It's so grand.
Sure, because they're trying too hard. You don't have to be like that.
Did you say something?
Oh, no, nothing.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow. before that, maybe you'd all like to have a look around?
See the sights of Indol? Sounds like a pretty rare opportunity.
Yeah! Let's look around city. Tora want to see everything. What are we, tourists?
There's no harm in that, is there?
This would be a first for me, too.
Right. You were a bit big to go running round Indol before now.
Oh, that's a funny image.
No, Tora. Yeah. Not that there's anything to fight here.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
No more blades, no more war. What does that mean?
That, my fuzzy-eared friend, is an anti-blade protest. The refugees have really been going at it since last year or so.
Whoa, where do you come from? What do you do? Swim, yeah?
Did Blades do something wrong?
The Praetorium is single-handedly responsible for doling out core crystals to other countries. Though sometimes the likes of Dougal and Banna grab a piece of the pie.
Therefore, Indol has the power to control war itself?
That's one way of looking at it. At least.
But war is about much more than just blades and drivers.
I know that, and you know that, but that doesn't mean they're gonna accept it.
I guess so. There's a lot of Gormoti here.
They fled the Gormoti War 10 years ago. But here they are, refugees still.
Yes, they're a funny old lot, you know. We feed them, we water them, and this is the thanks we get. Don't these ruffians know that manners cost nothing? I swear, you lend these people a hand and they want the whole bloody arm.
Damn, Zeke.
It's easy to disregard things beyond your control and direct your anger at targets closer to hand.
He's a little too
Do
close
you
to
have
home.
something to say?
Not really.
Out with it, Rex.
More Ordain's Titan. It's dying, and everybody knows it. That's why you need Gormot.
Our population is large. Larger than Uriah's.
But you don't have the resources to support all those people.
You are astute for someone so young.
Us salvagers pick up more than just artifacts. I'm not daft. I know fine words alone won't change reality.
So you seek Elysium?
Is that wrong?
No. I was just reminded how young you are.
Still, if it's Rex, or people who harp on about justice with no solutions, I'm betting on Rex.
I must admit, I do respect the boy's drive.
I'm just stumbling my way forward.
You know, if Morag was paired with Shulk, he would have made his ass talk.
Yeah, Shulk doesn't really ever get that throughout the course of the game. Pyra got stuck on that, on that person.
She like ran into it.
Morag, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Rex is the one who woke up Mithra. And I think he appreciates what that means.
And?
It's just that, well, you're not doing anything to stop us. Why is that?
Because of Adam. 500 years ago, he became this great hero who we celebrate even today. But I know him only through legends. A chance to see what his blade is capable of for myself, I confess I was intrigued. So here I am.
You know I'm not Adam, right?
But you are the Aegis's driver. The second you're under Imperial control, you won't be that hero anymore.
Oh. I'm not sure I follow.
People with great power should be their own masters? Is that what you mean?
Close enough. You can interpret it that way if you like.
Even the mighty Flamebringer can be bloody hard work sometimes. Can't you just admit the real reason?
I don't like what you're implying.
The inner praetorium is beyond this gate. Here you will find the main administrative facilities. With your permission, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Where's Plaza?
Look at Poppy.
Okay, they are religious pilgrimages. Pretends correct me, people are general.
She's stuck.
Oh. Maybe. You get today in big fancy building.
Let's go. Baby cakes. You tired?
Like Foxy likes big comfy couch streams too.
The big comfy couch. Baby cake.
You can hop all around.
I could, yeah. Good.
It's to your left, I think. You want to progress the story.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
But more left, down that. Not too much hardship. Marty just kind of ran past everything.
I did. Super cozy.
Your audience with the Praetor is scheduled for tomorrow in the Sanctum's audience chamber. If there is nothing else, I shall take my leave.
Okay. Thanks for all your help.
My pleasure. Good night.
Just met her and she's leaving.
Night.
Well, she's just going next door.
No, I thought she was like, we were like done with her.
Hey, Pyra. So, Adam, what kind of a person was he?
Should I ask Mithra?
No, it's fine. I was just wondering.
He was incredible.
Incredible?
In Mithra's memories, I mean. I knew him only very briefly before I went to sleep. But Mithra can't remember a more genuine, courageous person. She had never met a more wonderful man.
Look at his face.
He sounds like a real hero.
Mm-hmm. And you remind her of him a lot.
Oh, I do I? Great. Wait, what?
I suppose Mithra won't be very pleased I told you that.
Pyra, come on.
I agree with her, you know.
It's cold this morning. Miss Fan.
Oh, has somebody got a little crush?
Nia, what are you doing here?
Early riser, always have been. Oh, I see how it is here. I wonder what Pyra and Mithra would think.
Hey, no! You got the wrong... Just
what? Go on.
I don't know. I thought she looked... sad.
Oh, good morning, you two. There's still some time before your audience.
Sorry, we just woke up really early.
Ah, I see.
That's a pretty nice mural. Very... grand.
It depicts the creation of Alrest. They say this mural was painted long ago, when the nation of Indol was still new.
Oh, you've been looking at it for a while?
They're missing.
What do you mean by they?
My memories. I know that I must have been around since this mural was first painted, or even earlier, but I don't remember that time at all.
Well, you are a blade.
I don't know who I was, or what I did. And I'd really like to.
Mithra's lived for an awful long time. Maybe she'll know something about you.
Mithra called me Hayes earlier. Could it be possible that she met me somewhere before? Sometime in the past?
Do you want to ask her later?
Could I? Thank you very much.
No need to thank me. You helped us too.
Look at you going all red. I'll tell Pyra, I swear.
What? I told you, it's not like that.
We'll see.
Hey, relax. You'll give yourself wrinkles. A driver and blade are one in body and soul. It was you who told me that. Well, the other you, I mean.
You mean Mithra?
Of course. It was 500 years ago, so perhaps you have forgotten.
Oh, I do remember saying that. So it's true? But how could she possibly remember?
You're wondering how I could remember words from so long ago?
What's this?
You could call it a diary, I suppose. It contains details about my past lives. It's the only way I have to remember. When we return to the core crystal, our minds are wiped clean of all memories. Though a blade's life is eternal, our effective lifespans as individuals are far shorter than a human's. You know, it's not just me. A lot of blades try to preserve their memories in journals like this one, even though it's often futile. After all, a core crystal cannot protect a diary. Usually, the volume is lost to us, along with our memories. I'm fortunate amongst blades. I'm passed down as an imperial treasure and recorded in official chronicles.
Bridget?
I don't know where your true intentions lie. I can only make an educated guess. But Rex, he is your driver. If you truly trust him, I would advise you tell him everything. If you can't do that even for him, you shouldn't be his blade at all.
I just...
If you care about him, it's even more important. I know what it's like to be afraid of rejection. I really do. If you don't tell him now, you're just storing up pain for later, not making it easier.
The way you say that, you really do see right through me.
Well, we go back a long way, as you recall. And we're both blades, after all.
What do you think it's Pyra is not telling Rex?
You to tell me that.
Game's very colorful, but Jesus Christ, like 2020, like when you know everything and you hear this stuff, it's just like, oh god.
Well, tell me, I want to know.
We're about to find out some stuff. Bridget is a tall woman.
Wait, which one?
You just jump off there.
Oh.
And go left. Into the big hall.
In the middle?
Yeah. Bridget is a tall woman. Who's a tall woman and very much in love with Morag. Right, Al? God, I love all of this guy's flashbacks. The full context for everything. World tree. Fuck is the world tree made of?
Praetor. Praetor Amalthus.
He chose purple. If you had a green and purple,
The
which
boy
one would
has
you choose,
arrived, Your
Chat?
Eminence.
Thank you. So you're Rex. I've heard much.
Hi, you're not the Praetor, are you?
Huh? No way.
Indeed. I am Amalthus. I understand your surprise. I imagine you expected somebody older.
We heard that you were Cole's driver. Your Eminence. Sorry.
No need for formalities. I am a mere representative of the Praetorium. The name Praetor is simply a decoration, if you will. In any case, we're the same, you and I. Aegis drivers. I consider us equals.
I feel a bit better now you've put it that way. Your Eminence.
You're different somehow. I seem to recall a more forceful personality.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. I got this from Cole. He said it belonged to you. Please.
Ah, Cole. That brings back memories.
We're looking for a way to Elysium. Cole told us that you would know the way. I have to get to Elysium. To save Allrest, any way I can. I mean, we won't know for sure what we can do until we get there, I suppose. But if the stories are true, it's somewhere we can all live safely. It has to be real.
Long ago. Too long ago. I used to think like you. Indeed, it led me to climb the World Tree. However, I did not find Elysium. Or the architect. I believe it was because I was unworthy. Rex, I know your desire all too well. I shall help you on your quest.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
No need for thanks. This may be my destiny.
So they
The
didn't see all
reason
that.
I've lived all these years. And now...
Rex saw it.
Rex saw it?
Yeah.
Pyra.
And he's not like...
My name is Pyra.
Hey, I know that guy.
I would be honored to have a moment alone with Pyra. I'd like to reminisce a little.
I think you should let Pyra reminisce a little alone with the space pope over here.
Space pope.
So Old Man Cole really did know the Praetor. Who'd have thought?
World is small place.
Will Pyra be okay by herself?
He's the Praetor, dimwit. What's he gonna do, eat her?
Back there, I felt something weird for a second.
What? Rex?
It felt like we were talking to that Malos guy.
You're imagining things. You know he's Malos's driver and it's messing with your head.
They not seem alike to me.
No, I know. It was just for an instant. Just this one moment where I couldn't tell if we were talking to the Praetor or Malos. Sorry, I'm not explaining it well.
There are blades who are influenced a lot by their drivers during resonance. Their appearance, their personality. That's probably all it is.
Perhaps it was due to your bond with Pyra. That could have heightened your perception of such things.
Pope hungry.
It was painted 1,500 years ago. Even through exposure to the elements, it has never needed repair, always as pristine as the day it was made. The technique is long forgotten. I often wonder if we are growing as a people, or in fact, regressing. What do you think?
Well, I'm just amazed at how little you've changed. Has nobody ever wondered about that?
I am Indoline, and the driver of an Aegis. It keeps me young.
If you say so. Why do this now, though? You've never let anyone go there before, have you?
Times change, Mithra. So do people.
Bodies change.
That's not an answer.
That's...
I would like to believe there is one who can reach the architect and save this dying world. Is that really so strange?
And Rex is the one.
Would you have resonated with him if he did not hold such potential?
Feels like how our world is at the moment, regressing. Yeah, there's a lot of like strange real world parallels in this game. You go right back in there. To the left. Right back to your room.
Through and then left?
Through and left,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, let's rest. It was a long day.
Yeah, we do, Keelik. Definitive issue with Zeke and more. I got Balog, 100%.
Still intact after all these centuries. Amazing. Pinnacle of flesh-eater technology. Tenacious creatures, humans.
I'm so sorry to do this to you.
That was Jin. He did nothing wrong.
I see. Very well. It appears Senator Roderick paid a visit to the Praetorium last night, off the record. Did you know that?
No. I haven't heard anything from His Majesty. Why now, I wonder? I can't imagine he was just paying his respects.
Do you think it's something to do with the excavation? Temperantia?
The issue His Majesty mentioned. If that is the case, he must be making covert deals with the Praetorium. Curse that man.
Sincere apologies, everyone, but I come with an urgent request. Please go to the audience chamber at once.
Go down here?
Yep.
Up!
Back into the big hole.
Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah. Turn around.
No, you were going the right way, sorry.
Yeah, I'm asking you if I'm going the right way.
Yeah.
Am I going this way or turn around?
No, you're going.
As you may know, there is a demilitarized zone between Mor Ardain and Uriah. Temperantia. Think of it as a buffer between the two nations. We've received word of fighting in the area. Mor Ardain are in possession of a Titan weapon. They're advancing as we speak towards the Urian garrison.
Impossible.
Well, the two countries' Titans are at their closest right now.
You're saying we were waiting for a chance to strike? Unthinkable. Our people would never go to war against His Majesty's will.
At any rate, we must investigate.
Yes, you're right. Praetor, I beg your leave. We need to find out what's going on. Your Eminence.
Thank you.
Your Eminence, we...
Might I ask you to assist Special Inquisitor Morag in her investigation?
We have no reason to refuse, and you needn't worry about me.
I am quite grateful to hear that.
Let's go after them. Hurry.
You don't really put him. Let's go down this thing, down the staircase, and hang on immediate right when you get outside. What's up, Smimmy? He's like, about that. You're right. Right, Smimmy? And hang an immediate right after you. Right into there. This is donation chapter? That makes sense.
Who's responsible for this? Preparations are still ongoing. If we attack now, we could...
What have you done, Senator Roderick?
Special Inquisitor? What are you doing here?
The Emperor ordered that the dig be halted. He was very specific, Senator. If you've restarted it, you have violated His Majesty's will.
The Emperor doesn't understand Mor Ardain's urgent lack of resources. This is for the Empire.
Your patriotism is touching. But that doesn't explain why you're waging war with Uriah!
It wasn't me. I did not give that order. Even I would never dream of declaring war without His Majesty's express consent.
So who in the...
Morag!
Who are these people? Busting in here.
This is the driver of the Aegis. You are to afford him the same respect as me.
This is him? I heard the rumors, but this boy?
There are rumors now? Wow. Am I really that famous?
Do you have any idea how much it costs to repair a water tower? It's a lot.
So less famous, more infamous.
Morag? Is Mor Ardain really attacking?
They are, as much as I hate to admit it.
Tell me, what's going on?
Tricky indeed. If this escalates into all-out war...
The timing is all wrong. We can't win this fight, not now.
Sounds like you were planning to start this sooner or later, sly rat.
Maybe save the accusations for now.
But the Empire never really wanted a war, did it?
That core crystal. Don't tell me you're the...
Answer me!
You're right.
Mithra?
Who stands to gain from an Ardanian-Orion war?
Who gains... You don't mean...
Jin and Tona.
It's very possible.
But how?
Maybe just coincidence after all?
Master Pawn.
I wish I could believe that.
Inquisitor Morag, please. You are the only one who can put a stop to this.
It's a bit late for that, don't you think? But I'm not going to sit back and watch. Brigid?
Right.
Morag.
Rex, this is an Imperial matter. We can't ask for your aid in this affair.
Not if it's really a coincidence, like Tora said. But, if Tona are really involved, doesn't that make this our problem too?
But...
Think of it as compensation for the water tower. How's that?
I knew you'd go there.
You're so noble, it hurts.
Very well. Can I ask you to help me again?
Yep, we're on the case.
Yes, of course.
I'll accompany you.
Fam?
What's happening in Temperantia right now? It's being led by a weaponized Titan, correct? My power doesn't only affect blades, it also works against Titans. I am certain I can be of assistance. Besides? I have the strangest feeling that I'm somehow meant to be there.
Fan Lenorn. You.
There you go. That's the proper party. Yeah, just go that way. Go back to your ship. You might be able to fast travel to it. X. Press B. Go to Godis Port. Yeah, Yana main gate. Yeah, go.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Every now and then I turn around.
Hey, remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Tawna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Tawna.
Shalad?
Can put Zeke in your party if you want. Up to you.
You replace with somebody or just add?
Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Maybe you replace in the.
Oh no.
Talk to Mr. Timmer. Ready?
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm real torn up about
Lady Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border.
It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
Head straight up the hill.
Okay, bring it on. Dang, it's found us.
I am ready for anything.
Hey, everybody wants to fight here, huh?
Dang, it's found us.
I am ready for anything.
You're going the right way, I think.
How awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that...
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Van?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry. I will.
Then let's go.
Ready to do some platforming?
Nope.
Oh, good. Because you don't have to. Cut left.
It must have sensed our skill.
Almost there. Ah! I can't get closer.
Allow me!
Fam!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah! We just need to cut that. What?
So this way is really annoying on normal, but...
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Bitch leader, fight now.
You gotta go behind it, and you have to target the cables.
Here?
There, yeah.
Otherwise, sorry.
Okay, time to take you down.
Now! Stay true to your disciplines.
Sure. Ha!
Yeah! My dead fuck armor fails!
Our motions are
Give me the
intact.
axe! You chose
Like
well.
your attitude.
And now!
Double spinning edge. Everyone's getting psyched. Go for it.
Now!
It won't be that easy.
You have my
Anchor
sight.
shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Gotcha.
Me? You don't stand a chance to get
First
this.
you
It
look.
might not be much, but I'll do what I can.
Bullet.
My dead body. Much appreciated.
I missed. Ha! Hit it. No.
Stay still.
Just
Together now.
give me the order.
Gotcha.
Stay still.
I feel a
Unleash
singular
your power.
order. Shall I turn up the flame?
Blade copper.
Why not?
Going at it.
Armor veil.
I can feel the courage welling up inside.
Like your
You may
attitude.
not win this one.
Won't be that fighting that way is unwise.
This is-
Stick. Forgive me.
Just happen. The spike damage reduces
This
the
was
cost.
the
I think we
fault
just
of
got our
negligence.
answer. The answers
It
are
will
though
not happen again.
spike
The
damage.
plan needed some polishing.
Wild there. Alright, you gotta click on that.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
This spike can eat my ass. It's tough on normal. Actually, maybe beat that thing down first.
This thing right
Yeah,
here?
as was
You should step back and this should prove interesting to say the least.
Can't do it again.
This is unexpected.
I missed.
Eagle eye.
Oh, you can't do that.
Jaguar, smash down.
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning edge.
Eagle eye.
And then press
Why
down.
not?
Let's keep this up.
Armor fail.
Always
Yeah.
didn't
connect.
The wind
Go for it.
shall destroy. Deathwing.
So you can hold down.
Why not?
My spirit soar.
Jaguar,
Like your
time to
attitude.
defend.
Everyone's getting
Here I
psyched.
go. You have unwavering resolve.
Ursula.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to.
Gram smash.
You hurt.
Bullet punch.
I can do
This is
this.
unexpected. You have my thanks.
Oh, you can't do that.
I'm all warmed up now.
Great. I like your attitude. Why not?
Watch out.
Here I go.
Rock.
Armor veil.
Always have been.
Wing smash.
The time to defend is
Wild
now.
side. This is where we prove ourselves.
My dead body. I've been waiting for you to say that.
Break. Ha.
Hey, you defend
This is unexpected.
Now. Why not?
We are in Eagle is hardened.
I'll beat them with the power of friendship. I'll get right on it, Rock.
Feel the air's fury!
Crimson Storm!
Break! It didn't connect.
Wing smash! Yeah! Wild side!
Now! Yes!
Here I am!
Yeah! The time to defend is now!
Ursula! Scram smash! Bullet punch! Hit it now!
Barry, it's your turn!
Focus! I shall defend you to the last.
I'm all right.
I feel like I can do anything.
Barrel uppercut! Why not? Ow! Mora, you're better than this!
Stay back.
Me great.
We need a medic! Kind of stuck.
Nah, I can keep going. I'm all out of juice. Rex, pull yourself
This is
together.
not your place to fall, Rex.
Ha! I feel better now.
Fighting Mora is unwise.
My thoughts
Mary,
exactly.
I
Neo,
tried
keep
harder.
it together.
It is.
Bullet punch.
Stay still.
Are you okay?
It's getting tough. I'm all out of juice.
So, when it's below half, you gotta do a chain attack.
This was the fault of negligence. It will not happen again.
The plan needed some polishing.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
You'll be on my first attempt, no hit. Well, I mean, if you do a chain, the key is just to do a chain attack.
Oh.
No, not that.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together. It didn't connect.
Yeah!
In I go.
Yeah!
Let's keep this up. This won't
My
do.
dead It'll be fine.
Fail.
We can turn it around. Rock! Iron rock! Wild side! Everyone's getting side. Wing smash! Hit it! No!
Shall destroy you.
Death
wing!
Get over here.
Why not?
What? My dead body. You have my sight.
Grand smash! What bullet? Everyone's getting sight.
Armor fail. You have unwavering resolve.
Good to go. Let's go,
for it.
Barry. I can get it together now.
Won't be that easy. Much appreciated.
Why not?
Yeah, you're doing good. Just
I feel a singular aura. Scorpion taker. Fighting that way is unwise.
Get it done.
We're gonna need a lot of
Right here.
Yeah. Kind of stuck here.
Alright. I see. You're like doing too much damage.
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Poppy power.
Yeah, definitely don't hit it when it's on the core. They hit by one. Yeah.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Make sure you got my tail back. Yes.
Yeah, just try to like.
My dead body. Armor down. Yes.
Why not? Double spinning hit.
When you know, like, he does his auto attack.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Don't get them a moment's rest.
Gotcha.
It won't be that easy. Your jaws well.
Our most
Now.
What would you have me
Everyone's
do?
getting sight.
You have
Sword back.
Eagle eye.
Gotcha.
Try some of this.
Aqua wave.
Double spinning hit.
my
You don't
dead
stand a
body.
chance against us.
You
Go
have
for
my
it.
thanks.
My flames strike true.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Get over here.
Just
Armor
keep
fail.
Gotcha.
You should step back.
Let's lend a hand.
It all
Flesh.
Ha!
Not with
looking good.
These are going forward. Rex, save yourself.
Kind of stuck here.
Morag, you're better than this. You don't need
lip service,
Why
Rex.
here?
No!
This is not your place
Stay
to
with me,
call,
Rex.
I feel better now.
Don't
Thanks,
give them
Morag.
a moment's rest.
Gotcha.
You chose well.
Let's
Will
keep this up.
Fighting that
And
way is
what would you
unwise.
have left, Rex? Maybe you should slow down.
Does
Nah,
it
I
allow
can
you
keep
to build
going.
up the
Eagle eye.
tree attack
Why
from-
not?
from
Anchor
fights?
shot. I'm all
Bring it into this
out
fight.
of juice.
Does this game allow you to do that? You can also aim
I'll
it before
bash you
people
up
build
proper
meter.
next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too
No,
hard.
it's not a grinding issue at all. Yeah, you could fight the core to build up and then switch over. That's actually not a bad idea. Actually, not a bad idea.
The wind is my mate.
Hobby boosters engaged.
Oh,
Yeah, so just fight the core, build up your
charge!
In I go! Rex, let's go!
Yeah!
end of this time the button press.
Yeah!
Our motions are in tune, Rex! Don't
My
give
goal's
them a
exactly
moment to
straight
react me to.
bash.
Armor fail!
Double
It didn't
spinning
connect?
No effect.
Good. Here's what I would recommend.
Anchor shot.
Just give me the order!
Now I'm fired. Mid-thrust.
Yeah.
Won the moment called on me.
We're not gonna do it right now.
One
So
shot!
didn't connect.
Take it! I won't stop.
Gotcha. Yeah. Double spinning edge.
You can't do that! I'm no longer living
Everyone's
fear.
getting sight. Anchor shot.
It didn't connect?
Make use of it now. Yeah.
Great! Ha! Oh, you can't do that!
Sword bash.
I won't stop it.
Gotcha. Double spinning edge.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
It didn't connect? Quicken arts!
Why not?
Great! Ha! I
This is
won't
where we
stop.
prove ourselves.
Just give me the order!
Gotcha.
Focus!
R1 over until it changes to the power cable. Okay. Now,
It won't be that easy. Yeah. Much appreciated. Yeah. Sword bash. Double spinning edge.
Let me take it!
It won't be that easy. Go for it. Much appreciated.
Deal with your
Why not?
you're gonna want to use gamma ray.
Sword bash.
Just give me that!
Hit it. No. My
Ray
death
of
punishment. Much appreciated. Why not? Yeah. Double spinning edge.
I feel a singular
Anchor
aura.
shot.
Sure,
Hit
I
it.
have
No.
something
You should
like
get
that.
back.
We will not fall here.
Watch it! Go easy!
No,
let's
let's
just
keep
try
going.
to
Defense to the last,
Gotcha.
my lady.
Much
Take it like
obliged.
this. Focus!
Farewell.
Why not?
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Ha! Why? We'll do it together. We're up, Gramps.
Yeah, hit.
This one?
Yeah.
You're talking about this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hit it. No.
Ray of
Begin.
That's all we had to do.
Get him, Nia.
And then,
On it.
First of all, why not? First of all.
Percival!
How'd you like that? Enemy down.
You were too good, Fox.
We were too good. We were killing
We were
it too
too good.
fast.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin. Then before, was that?
Go ahead and try.
Charge!
Rex, let's go! Now!
Eagle Armor failed!
Eagle Eye!
It won't be
that easy. Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Let us make use of it.
It won't be that easy. You have my thanks. Let's go! Just give me the order!
I was just
My dead body. Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your attitude.
That's a big attack.
Double spinning edge. My
Eagle
dead
Eye.
body. Everyone's getting
Don't
sight.
give them a moment's rest. Just give me the heads
Now.
up.
Gotcha.
You don't stand a chance against us, Niddle.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Armor fail.
Mithra.
My dead body.
Much appreciated.
Sword
bash.
My dead body.
Much appreciated. Double spinning
We can do it.
edge.
My dead body. There.
Blade Combo, third stage. Awesome.
What is a blade?
Nuclear blast away.
Empty moment.
Armor fail.
Ultra slash.
Why not? My dead body. Break.
Skyward slash.
My dead body. You have blades. My dead body.
Double spinning
You have my thanks.
Wicked arm.
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
Better you were already dead, Rex.
Sword bash.
Heavenly destruction.
What? Just give me that. Show us some advance.
Is this to your liking?
It won't be that easy.
Double spinning edge.
Armor fail.
Make haste and
My
retreat.
dead body.
Gotcha.
Here I
Gotcha.
It won't be that
One
easy.
fool opposes me.
Blade for this.
Blade Combo, third stage. Awesome.
It won't be that easy. You're everything I've got. Concentrate, Rex. Sacred arrow. Excellent work. It won't be that easy. Drink, blade. One shot. Let me take you.
Getting
I'm
better.
still getting stronger.
Yeah, that guy was loaded.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jim, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Fan. No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our Creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indol control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indol decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance! Huh? What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos! Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon.
Okay.
Well, you seem busy.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
That's interesting.
I didn't do it.
Nobody did. Hold on.
Foxy didn't do it either.
We should be good. Well, yeah, just go kill this thing. Yeah.
Charge!
Here I go!
I don't know if this is the same.
It didn't connect.
That's the last fight.
Honor Veil! Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Sword bash!
Mithra, just give me the controls well! And now!
My dead body. Yeah, you have my
Maybe
thanks.
we'll get anchor shot.
Make haste!
My goal's exactly.
Yeah!
Break! Oh,
It didn't connect. It won't be that easy.
break!
Just
Yeah.
get ready.
Controls try to keep it up.
Will of the wisp. Yes,
One shot.
Go
Let
for
me
it.
take there.
Blade proper, third stage. Awesome.
Why not?
Yeah.
It didn't connect.
Gotcha!
My dead body.
Lay.
Yeah! Sword bash!
We can do the
Hit it.
trees.
No.
Shot. Break. Stay still. Stay still. Go in for the
Why
victories.
not? Ha! Ah, I missed!
Stay still.
One shot! Go
Finally
for
got
it!
something right.
Rain beam!
You're mine.
Why
You
not?
to the
Gotcha!
last, my lady. Water! Bend to my will. Blade copper, third stage. Awesome.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Sure. Break. Rex. You
Fire.
can do it.
I think this needs a lot of
Fail.
expected.
We'll do it together.
Stop.
Okay, so
Me first. Go for it.
Now.
Get him, Mia.
first of all,
Here I come.
The way
Ready
is
or
clear.
go, Lottie. Morag, suck it to them.
Finish. Very well. And now,
Elemental burst.
And another one.
Oh shit! I was not ready for that. I thought we disabled that.
Yeah, I thought we did too. Ursula. Let's do Ursula.
Ursula!
I tried my hardest.
Elemental burst.
Get him, Mia. On it.
Trauma!
At your service.
Morag! Suck it to them! Finish them!
As planned.
In I go!
Let's keep it up.
Excellent.
Pyra again.
Pyra!
I've got this!
Get him, Nia!
Here I come! Ready or go Motti!
How'd you like that?
I only had you switch to Pyra so you can break the water over these here.
Chain attack, finish.
Let me have a lesson to you! Wow! Nice work, everyone!
No
Just
way!
give me the
We
order!
were awesome!
My dead body!
No effect!
You have my Blaze!
Sword bash! Mithra!
One moment.
Finish it didn't connect?
Radiance! Armor failed!
Double spinning! Yeah! Feels stronger than before.
Much stronger.
Landed on me. I'm dead. I died.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
Oh man.
What is that?
That. Orion army. So many of them. What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not going to make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
You want to keep going for it, though?
The next chapter.
The next one's a meaty chapter, but it's got a lot of parts to it. So it's not like we have to, like, chapter.
Yeah, because I already saved her.
Yeah. The important thing to remember is Jin did nothing wrong.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
It seems like sending Outcasts was the right choice. You all right?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
Interesting that Malice is like self-aware a bit. That like, all my anger and rage, is that me, or is that just, you know, the person who basically activated me?
Yeah.
There's like kind of like a father-son dynamic there a bit.
Well, it was mentioned before that one can influence the other, right?
Yeah, yeah. Ever see the Jin Malos as bromance anyway? It's not bromance, it's romance. It's not bromance, it's straight romance.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor or Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, Architect, damn it. Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
That's all his partners in crime. I mean, even the voice actors.
Self-aware NPCs.
Self-aware.
Yeah.
I think I'd be perfectly capable of finding my own way. I admit they're meant to be. Apparently,
Rightio. Alright, hold on. I have to go to the bathroom.
Bio break. You're not going in.
Push me, my little lovey dovey. Okay. I don't know if I can actually get out.
You want me to scoot it?
Yeah. Okay. Because we're like way on top of the.
We're like zoomed all the way up. What parody did you just watch, Al? Oh well, Al's on that good website. I would have said Tumblr, but Tumblr's kind of like not a thing anymore. What's the go-to for that kind of degeneracy nowadays? I'm afraid to ask. Probably shouldn't be saying this. I'll ask it. Dark side of YouTube. There you go. His favorite place. I would have said Tumblr or LiveJournal, but that would just make me look old, and I'm not old. You're old. You digging for it. Why don't you say hi to chat? Why don't you bring some holes? Come here, baby. Wholesomeness is stream. Oh, can't. Face microphone. Oh, you're sleepy. You know what? You're sleepy. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Roxy tired. Roxy gets tired for some reason. Today is Turn A Gundam's 25th anniversary. I saw that. Filthy degenerate status. Redirecting. He is redirecting, but you are a filthy degenerate, Krim. Pissmas World Clips. Well, I live in California, so I didn't even get to see it at all. So. You have no proof? Oh, Crimson, we have YouTube videos of proof. I got multiple unboxing videos of proof.
You tell Crimson about the guy we saw who has the
Oh yeah,
the air freshener.
That's right. So we were eating. We were in the parking lot leaving, and someone had this air freshener, and it was just the air freshener was literally like some I don't know, some hoochie mama in a G-string bikini, like squatting. Like it was just like a picture of her backside of this chick in a G-string squatting. And I'm like, wow, like who would have an air freshener like that? And I was like, that thing better smell like a fart, because, you know. But anyways, the guy came, as we're sitting here pondering this, the guy who owns the car is a DoorDasher. He comes out from another store. And I'm like, oh my god, it looks just like Krim. It did. So I'm like, who would have that kind of air freshener? Krim would. But it was like a picture of like a photo of like a real chick turned into an air freshener. Krim would have like some anime babe in a G-string organ or something.
Well, anyway, we thought of you.
Yeah, we did. No, you can have it. Alright, so I'm gonna grind a bit, because this game is awesome and lets you do that. Let's see, where should we go? We'll go to Temperantia. Things to grind. Whoever designed that air freshener has true ambition. I don't know. It just looked skeevy and peevy.
That was a slow.
I don't know. Did we tell you guys like we were coming both on the way in and way out of the Pokemon Go live event in LA this year? Someone had this car that was just covered all over with fucking dirty, etchy anime stickers all over. Just anime booba stickers all over. Just degenerate shit, like Crim level degenerate. And the car house on the side, it had this big sticker that said "Weed Culture," and we were like, man, like we were imagining who's the guy that has this. So when we were leaving the event, we were walking by the car, and we were showing our friends go check out this car, like it's big. But someone was in the car, and it was a woman. We were like, wasn't expecting that.
Maybe we'll get out of this live. Photon X. Everyone's getting sight. Give them a moment's rest. Gotcha. We seem to be doing just fine.
Watch out. Let's give them the full treatment.
I've been waiting for you to see that.
Show you.
This really is. We can do it. Be that easy. I don't have my thanks.
Double spinning it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The game tends to be loud, especially in battles, because everyone's just sort of like fighting and yelling over each other. I don't think that's helping. Can I show us? Well, I didn't take a picture of the car, if that's what you're asking. If you just, I don't know, guys. You guys can Google, like, you know, weeb car. But it wasn't like, yo, Crim, $5. $5 says you saw nothing. Oh no, we did not. Be my witness. She my witness for both the Weeb Culture car and she my witness for the air freshener.
It must have sensed our skill. Ha!
But no, Alan, to answer your question, no, that store never had the art book. I had a whole tweet about it.
Gotcha. Double spinning edge. Let's give electric. Why not?
My dead armor failed. Feels stronger.
What would give me the most XP? What if I go back to Confiscator Jimmy? Like Confiscator Jimmy would give me something. Go back to Confiscator Jimmy. Confiscator Jimmy. Confiscator Jimmy. Darmile, I think. Cashed out my side quest? No, I don't think so.
Let's rest the spell.
So, shall we?
Jimmy. Maybe he can get a level. Wolfric is great for Earth Mastery since you could send him on mark missions.
Morning.
Okay, bring it on.
Face the day with a
No, don't look this way.
Now.
Mithra.
It won't be that easy.
Much appreciated.
Sure. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after my dead body.
Like your
You have my thanks.
Sword back.
This is a fail.
Double spinning
Let me take
Hit it. No.
ray of punishment.
Photon break.
My dead body.
Much appreciated.
Wake face.
Hit it. No.
Draw the enemy's attention. In I go. Blade. It won't be that easy. You have my thanks.
Double spinning
Let me take it.
I shall drown you with my power. Blade combo. Third step. Force.
I missed.
The XP slider, I think.
One shot.
Yeah.
Let me
Won't
take
be
you.
that easy. Make sure
I
step
have come
retreat.
for sure. Whirling dragon. Quicken arts.
Why not? Nicely done.
It won't be that easy. Much appreciated. You can't do that. I feel a singular aura. I won't stop. Try some
Is this to your liking? I missed. The enemy's element is
No,
short.
electric. Armor fail.
For sure.
Yes. Break. Get over here. Don't give them a moment's rest. Ready to meet your maker.
Take cover. Third stage. Awesome.
Stay still. Ha! One shot. Let me taste the pain.
Great
Like
sword.
I'm going down with a fighting that way.
Do it together.
You will not fall here.
Me first. Hit it. No.
Your mark.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or
Let
go
us settle
multi.
this.
Morag, suck
Yeah,
into
that's
them.
right, Jimmy.
Very well. In I go.
Elemental burst.
Let's keep it up.
Excellent.
Go for it.
Photon edge.
Down. Down. Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Aqua wave.
You have my thanks. Morag, suck into them. Very well. Will o' the wisp.
Let's keep it up.
Excellent.
Ursula.
Barry? Let's hit him good.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come.
How do you like
Ready or
that?
go multi.
Yeah.
Still
Feeling
much to
stronger
live.
than
I'm still
before.
getting
Yeah, a little
stronger. The curtain closes.
Whoa, nice.
Meow.
Let's come course. You. Confiscated Jimmy's life. He's already dead, yes, but I want to get bonus XP. Oh yeah, I should go to an inn. Do that at my house. This is my house. This is my house. Won't you get out of my house? Bridge is unlocked. Key affinity.
And we're you.
Let us go.
This is what needs to change so bad.
There is still.
Don't make me go into the menu.
I see.
I shall wield.
From
A new magnificent.
This
Nah, I'm getting more. We're about to. Rest. Let's see. Rex can level up. Holy fuck.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
I'm stronger than this, you know. Much, much stronger.
Experience begets wisdom.
Tora feels stronger.
Ha ha ha!
Bagel.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Just pop the core crystal. Let's get some core crystal first. Rares, get a legendary, overdrive, 2, 8 legend. Yeah. Alright. On with Morag. No. Divine. Who's Divine? Who's in the Divine Core Crystal? Corvin. Oh, let's give Corvin to fucking Morag. This place busted good.
The name's Corvin. Your foes won't stand a chance while I'm around. Hey, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I really am that good. Catch you later.
Tank. Nice. Everyone fucking hates Sword Art. Everyone loves Sword Art Season 1 and then everyone hates Season 2. It's like the Game of Thrones of anime or some shit. I bet Leon loves Sword Art. Or did.
Okay, where are we off to?
Okay. I hate all seasons. Nice. Wanna go legendary or rare? I'm just go legendary, huh?
I don't care.
Everyone loves episode 1 day. Not even know if people. Common. Funny hero, what you got? Earth Mastery? Okay. Good to have. Is that them? Oh. Leslie, are you talking about a video game? That you paid money for? Who we got? Oh god. Karun, okay. Alright. Alright, we got Karun.
I am Karun. I swear this. I will uphold virtue wherever our path leads us.
Discount cost. She's ice.
Now, let us attend.
I like this one though. I'll bet you do. Ice. Do I need another ice? I need more of an earth type.
Don't let me get rusty.
On him. Still a good pull. Yeah.
Dang, big boy.
What?
Plate right there. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, this character. Ha 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 ha.
Cosmos. Obey strategical multiple operation systems. All systems operational.
I'm sorry, chat. I really am.
Are you my master?
Who's better, Cosmos or Corbin? I don't even know.
Readied for departure, master.
It's only fitting that you just give her the ladies.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes more sense.
She's trying to burrow.
Find your happy place. One more, I guess, Corbin. Yeah, I know Cosmos is good on Zeke. I could overdrive protocol her over to Zeke if I wanted, but we're not even using Zeke. I think we're just gonna keep her on Morag just to sort of like tease everyone. But yeah, so we just pulled the hardest to find blade in the game.
Wow. That's incredible.
It is incredible.
Is it really the hardest?
Yeah. It's like a 1 or 200 pull.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
It's the hardest thing to get in the whole game.
Am I going straight?
1 out of 1,000? 1 out of 1,000, yeah, straight.
Oh, see, 1 out of 1,000 seems harder than 1 out of 200, you said?
Yeah. I remember what it was. Something like 1% or something. Well, 1 out of 333 was a legendary. What are you guys upset about? You got her, it took you 700 hours to get her? I've gotten her 3 times.
Barry's still my favorite. I love Barry. Sit in his throne.
Yeah. It's behind it to the right. Rex means king.
To the right? Oh, here.
Wow, that sounds big as Xenosaga fan. Yeah, you know it. God, this game suck.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations,
May I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince, the prodigal Prince of Tantal.
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozikairis, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-Chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
It don't matter right now. It don't matter. You just hop over and go to the right.
Huh.
I feel like it's interesting how they kind of say it out loud. That like, yeah, why is Malice like this? Well, it's, you know, who popped him, and then he's like, oh, I was a fool. I'm like, The nurture versus nature kind of thing.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you'd be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pyra's? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Just straight ahead. Who stole Fan Lenore's core crystal? I guess it's pretty obvious. They show it.
Yeah, they literally show the guy. Like Scooby-Doo. Who did it?
Red herring. Was Red Herring ever not involved? Was he ever not the bad guy in that show? Or was it always
It's funny because he wasn't the bad guy.
Red Herring?
No, he wasn't.
He was
It's just Fred always wanted
pin it
to
on
blame him.
because his name's Red Herring.
Yeah.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with the crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
Who's the thuggy school bully East person? Pup named Scooby-Doo gang, rise up.
A special
Right here.
envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold.
Behold!
As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
Big old snake.
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So if that thing is Mithra's, then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
This is like the only moment in the game you can just talk to a mouth that's on his throne. Weird.
Why do you want me to?
It doesn't mean anything, but like this thing you can can only happen like at this one point in the game.
What does he say?
I don't know. Regurgitating it for.
What's Nia doing?
Look at Nia. What are you doing? She's like, that's my throne.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I never watched a pup named Scooby-Doo, so I have no idea that.
You don't like a pup named Scooby.
I know. I never thought.
More accurately, you don't. You actually hate a pup named Scooby-Doo.
Pup named Scooby-Doo
You
is
loathe
bullshit.
a pup named Scooby-Doo, if I remember correctly.
Loathe it.
But it's okay. I like it. That's all that matters to me. Where are you going?
To the right, I think. The room. You were going the right way. Do you like it just because it's called a pup named Scooby-Doo?
Because Puppy Scooby is cute.
You gotta talk to that guy.
Oh.
Think.
Grass.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell Ledyard. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Damn, Tora.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both. Nintendo fans. That's right. Wii U is now dead. R.I.P. Xenoblade X. Now Nico will never be able to play it. Out to the left.
Up here?
Yeah, I think. There.
She's talking
couple
to herself.
Couple of them loaded it.
Okay.
He was biding his time. Yeah, now he's just gonna claim he can't beat it. Waiting for the store to die. Yeah. We're down that way. It's not all night as long as you don't close the game at all. Eh.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, It seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get them to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree.
I am.
Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
It's weird hearing an Opon speak properly.
Right?
You know?
There's a whole quest line in this game that gives you the history of Nopon and why they speak that way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In this game?
Yeah. But it's like end game and it's a really long quest line, so I could just tell you. It's a survival tactic. They started speaking like that because it made people think they were really cute.
We
so
can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
I'll go get a...
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt.
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
Sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
I will not apologize.
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Alright, so this is like an investigation quest line. It's a little annoying. Yes. You gotta run around to like the pink dots on the map and just smash through them.
Like these?
Yeah. Blah blah blah.
That.
And talk to that person. They're all over the place here.
I'm just letting you know, when it slows down, that's not me, that's your controller.
No, I know.
Okay.
It's probably finally getting some drift. Yeah, go down this way. So probably we'll do that after this. Berry hours. They might be over there to the left in the encampment. I can't remember if there's a guy in the encampment. Was there anybody in the refugee? Yep.
There's somebody over here.
They're on the bridge above you.
Oh, above.
Oh, click the left stick.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
No, there is not. There's no.
So it's just up.
Yeah.
On the bridge there.
Go back. Yeah. Kids playing in the fountain. Look at it one more time. Just to have it in the corner there. Or you can switch to Barry anytime by hitting the ZL button. Z trigger, yeah. Wink.
Barry. I wish I can be on his shoulder.
Did you run around on top of Barry the whole game?
Yes, I would.
So go just go up this. There's like 3 people on the staircase.
I'll be on like his other shoulder. Okay. Look at Oh, sorry. Maybe I'll do it again.
Yeah, it's the idle animation. If you don't move, eventually he'll do it.
Do it, Barry. Aww. Not offended. Give him goodies. So good.
Yeah, everyone has like a couple idle animations.
I want to see him.
It'll happen eventually.
Foxy. She's like, who you calling cute? I'm sorry, you're cute. Oh, look at him. That's so They're just chilling. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Okay, so run back down. I know where the other last guys are, I think. Down the stairs to the right. There's 2 down.
Down, straight down here?
Yeah, I think so. I think there's another street. Always click the map, blow it up, see if... Yeah, there's definitely one at the very end. That bear just gave her a bottle of Coke. Then turn, go back around.
Oh, we have to go berry.
It's down the other dock. Are Coca-Cola bears your favorite commercial? Go to the right.
Not really. No, I just like polar bears. I don't know. It's not because of the Coca-Cola bear.
Yeah.
I just like.
Let's turn around. Every now and then. And that purple thing to the right, it's like a little inn. It's really good. Strongest bear types, yeah. Polar bears scare the shit out of me. Yeah, go talk to. Or actually, that's it. Alright, so blah blah blah. The game tests your reading comprehension here, but I know the answers.
Detective time.
Danian Titan battleship.
What if you get it wrong?
You just get stuck in this loop.
Oh.
Assassin and poison.
Poison.
Main meal.
Look at him, he's so cute. So cute. Cusco's poison.
The Turkin. Who will be poisoning the food? The Turkin.
That's why Al doesn't like turkey. Huh?
Filth. Except they're innocent. Alright, cool. Let's set up our party for this fight. Start. And characters. And X. Go over to Z, compress X for now. We're done.
Look at Barry. You got eyebrows like Foxy.
A little bit. Yeah,
She's even like a bat.
He looks like a
fruit bat.
Fruit bat,
or like a fox.
Yeah, flying fox. She looks like a flying fox. If I put bat wings on Foxy, you would think she would look identical to a flying fox. I guess that's not saying much. More to the right.
Don't be here.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Nobody heard that. Not even the chat.
I did. That's all that matters. Foxy heard it too.
Keep going back. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah, go back there.
and arrived.
Let's just catch our breaths first.
Keep going further in. Chef's hats.
Stop everything! Hold it!
Just a me.
What?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains! We're past talking! Quick, grab them!
Yeah!
They're gonna beat us with labels.
Okay, time to take you down.
Make sure you are good to go. I can do
Go
it if
for
I
it.
just can't. Hate to be defected.
I just make use of it.
All warmed up now.
I like your attitude.
Overload Thunderbeam!
I missed. Everyone's getting sight.
Dynamics! I'm on a roll!
All warmed up now.
I like your attitude now. Fire. Yeah! Ha! Grand smash! Just make use of it.
Seekonator, time to
Hit it
shine!
now!
Watch out!
Cheers for that.
Just make use of it.
Let me help. Hate to be defected.
Why not?
Overload Thunderbeam!
Eagle! I missed.
Get back!
Let's give him the full treatment.
I never give less than my all!
Yeah! Just
I
go
can
for
do
it!
it if I just can't.
Break the enemy's eye. You stop my ears.
Why not? Much obliged.
Blade vortex.
No effect. Ha!
Yeah, I hope we get a turn.
Overload Thunderbeam!
I would never be able to
Let me help.
Yup! Why not? Blow him down!
Here! Dynamic Spark Sword!
You can't do
Focus.
that.
Sure. No effect.
I don't expect it to happen, but I would enjoy it.
Why not?
Good to go. I
Let's
can
send
do
them
it if I
flying.
just can't.
All
Give
in
it a
his
shot. There's no way we can lose this.
Lost that
Did I do power of what?
Wow! Astounding!
Grand smash!
Now the time to get healing.
I missed.
Here! Dynamic Spark Sword!
Ha! Yeah!
Wicked
Blow
spirit! Is
Overload
ready.
Thunderbeam!
Go for
Do
it!
it if I just can't.
Eagle Eye!
Dead.
Please wait!
Papoonin! What are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Were.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry! We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spends on this.
An explosion?
From where?
What's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
She rose up like the dead. She was like, what?
She was completely dead. Well, never mind.
Let's just keep it in case she gets the friend to sleep.
Go sleep.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardadian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looked like Queen killed by more Ardane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner!
You! Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Master Pun, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa! Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blow. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of upgraded, Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes.
You higher. You higher.
Bam! Yeah!
You higher.
This is where we prove ourselves.
I
never give less than my all. My thoughts exactly. Grand smash.
Let us make use of it.
Dynamic spark. I am wrong. Yep, wire side.
Always will be.
Wing smash. Cyclone smash.
Jaguar
Pyra.
Leave it to me.
Make haste and retreat.
Overload Thunderbeam. Just spinning.
Let's get this up. Try
Dynamic sword. Yeah. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
One moment to call on me.
Dynamic spark. Double spinning X.
Thanks.
Anchor shot. We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Yeah. Double spinning X.
Farewell. Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Sure.
Righto.
Get back. Go for it.
Lightning.
Watch this.
This needs a lighter touch.
Anchor shot!
The
enemies are sword back!
What would you have me do?
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Let's go!
Rex, I'm with you!
Good on you.
Dynamic sword!
Wild roar!
Money, money, money.
Money, money, money.
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty, meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest.
It is like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Igion!
As you wish.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum!
I'm on it.
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake.
What? Can it be? Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia. You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of Allrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
It says Bridget first.
Mm-hmm.
There.
The love of her life.
Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
There's a lot of underrated scenes in the game.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Niall must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Only Van Damme had lived. I had an Orion in our party. Alright, switch Morag out for Z.
Oops.
Oh, well, we'll do it here.
Wrong button.
It happened.
Okay, whatever. X.
Start.
Oh, start.
And character. X. A. I really need a ground type on. Got a G in. Nah, we'll be fine. Put a ground type on eventually. I don't know. We'll figure it. Need a G in. Just trying to think of where to put a ground type. Banger Nightmare alert incoming. A lot of people like the music.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just
I like
ask
it.
someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
See?
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. And bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
I have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the cloud sea.
Even in early fall, it can get
just a
pretty
regular
cold
bird?
inside
Yeah.
Temple. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth.
thought it was like
You can stay close to me if you like.
You know?
Like a small
Like he
titan.
becomes
Me as well.
like a big titan. I guess
I don't think so. He's just a turtle.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Both keep the loves of their life warm.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
Dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense. Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
Oh. Oh. The daytime thing people like a lot. Got a sick drop. No.
that. Barry loves this.
Yeah, Barry likes this place. Place is all wrapped. It's very snowy. How do you feel about snow in general?
I like it. I don't hate it. I just don't like ice.
Don't like ice?
Yeah.
Icy conditions?
Yeah. Why? How do you feel about it?
I haven't been in enough to know.
Oh yeah, that's right. You
Ba-
haven't.
Barely experienced it. Not much.
Hey, Nia, do you, mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other Titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's cold-blooded.
Call it what you like.
I mean, turtles do have pretty poor circulation. You're gonna head way forward and then you make a right across a big bridge. Go give me something to drink. Did you want anything?
The dragon fruit.
You don't want a pickle water? Maybe neither.
You said bridge? Where?
No, you gotta just keep going.
Yeah, I don't want that.
A new locale
Pickle
I've
water.
gained a new
there's
memory.
I mean, it's snowing, so it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, pickle water.
I thought you were gonna put it on her.
I thought about it. I really did.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Yeah, some of them do.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
They can see the...
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
You go in, go to the right.
A new locale.
I've gained a new memory.
Can it,
Oh,
can't
sorry.
really hear it. It sounds muffled.
I was just, yeah, I was saying go on, go to the right.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market.
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
Up here?
Yes. Hey, you don't even need me anymore.
Yes, I do.
Well, you
And
definitely,
right.
because this place gets real confusing.
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see ya. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moos'll fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Could it be?
Are you all right?
Yes. Tora?
But why? It's true. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
The Aegis, I presume.
Huh?
Guards! My lady!
What the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
The ether energy!
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
I don't give a fuck.
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Allrest.
Say what now?
Follow me.
This is
the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious! Why? Father, why?
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time, but by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world, my ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
This is pretty cool.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete. What's going on, Tora?
Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot,
Draven?
yes?
Junior Draven?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
Whoa! I see now. If our enemy's new Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
Wasn't?
No.
Oh, wow. Cutscene's just still going.
Seriously,
Yeah.
you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power! Jet fighter!
We did it!
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
So, this is maze-like. It's a good party. Down. Always go down.
Open up!
Erasing. Opening protocol engaged.
Fascinating.
Never mind, that won't. Okay. Although, pretty well. Pretty well. Go right. Yeah, straight out. And to the right.
No!
Right,
We lost the upper hand. Dang! It's found us.
Can you fight that ball?
Mm-hmm.
Zeke! Pandoria!
Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Oh, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
Say that. I don't actually. He has a. Yeah. It's good. Going down.
No! We lost the upper hand.
You gotta go straight ahead and then down that.
No! We lost the upper hand.
I guess that's not so bad.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
It must have sensed our
Hall of
skill.
Honor. Zuko really likes this place. His honor. Hey, that's an old joke. You don't remember that?
Where?
Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for
I
good.
don't remember an ether accelerator.
So,
What the fuck?
if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Damn, dude.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero?
Warshot.
Begin.
Pyra!
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
I must stop.
You put your feet up over there.
But how?
Armor failed!
That can't be!
You chose wet. My thoughts is now wind.
We can do it!
Why not?
Just
Give me the order.
That can't be! What the? We can do it! What the?
Stronger than before.
What
We feel stronger and still getting stronger.
That was easy.
Easy peasy.
And there's too many of them.
Hurry, or Pyra's toast!
I know that. It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Pyra!
I won't let you! It's not enough!
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from below!
Understood, Master Pawn.
Do it, Poppy!
missed! They did it, Rex! They stopped it!
Yeah! Ha! Pyra!
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Feta. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name?
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tanta.
Like that one rich family in Gravity Falls.
Legends of the hero
Yeah,
who
right.
saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you used them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path.
Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, We don't deserve to live alongside you.
Live alongside?
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty,
What is this?
it's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pandy!
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Fetter. But firing the ether accelerator, he could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken?
Oh no! My words can't reach him anymore. Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Domo, git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
The Cloud Sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Shell, let's go to maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pyra, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it! Then Tora and Poppy also lend help!
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man! You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go!
Yeah!
Alright, I'll try my best to guide you down this thing.
Lives are at stake, Matt.
I know. And it's the end of the chapter. So.
Oh, yeah?
We get to the
that
bottom.
back.
Okay, so... turn... Yeah, you leave. Okay, cool. You're gonna go out, you're gonna go left.
How left?
Go down there. Go down there. Yeah.
All the way down?
Yeah. That hole.
Oh!
All in front of the person.
That guy's like, what are you doing? Such a dumbass. Everybody's the best OST. Yeah.
Snowman.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Get it.
No
Okay.
man. So, head down this path. So we're trying to get to the bottom of this titan, and it's a long way down. Left.
Left?
Yeah. There's a path below you.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one. Ow!
Go down, you can go on that thing.
Oh!
Go right?
Yeah, you're gonna go right.
Okay, bring it on.
Then you gotta get up to this thing. Go above. No, go to the this pillar, this big ice pillar. Go around it.
This?
Yeah, this big ice. If there's a
What are you looking for?
a point where you can push it. Go up and go left. Go see if you can like push it. Edge there. Oh, crap. There it is. Now it's appeared. Hey, look! I made a bridge. Took me what? 10, 20 seconds tops.
Right?
Yeah. Down this path.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Maybe. There's one where you have to like go out. That was.
It must have sensed our skill.
Dang! It's found us! New enemy in the mix!
Go back up. And go going right. Go up the stairs. Around.
Okay, bring it on! Ow! New enemy in the mix!
Let's go down the right path, I think. Okay. No, not yet. So go up. Yeah, go down. Oh, go right. Go right. into
Okay,
spider.
bring it on!
Stairs. Yeah, I think so. You can slide down that.
And arrived!
All in one piece.
Straight ahead across the other side of the lake. You know where those orange shit is?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're heading.
I can cross it.
I think it's ice, yeah.
And arrived!
All in one piece.
Down.
A new locale.
I've gained a new memory.
Extra squisher.
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get it. Tantal was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What, though?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
Sometimes it's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state? Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought you meant like an evolution.
Hey, Pokemon,
You know,
dude.
in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
And arrived. What is this place?
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands.
Yes. There.
But during the war,
Nico said
there
he was
were
gonna build it
countless
for me.
artifices,
Oh, did he
wielded by
now?
malice.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artifices anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on, I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Pyra.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code. Ha ha!
Rex, comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk?
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Out of nowhere.
Yep. Ambush predators.
This is the shit.
You can imagine a Pokemon game being like that. They're like.
Yeah, piece of shit. Just as bad as Zubat.
Okay, bring it on.
Zubat's in that
And arrived.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
That's it.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Feta?
Yes. That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
I'm gonna touch it.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
Are we rising?
All right, Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex, you can remove that thing now.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
Core crystals! They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past. But here, that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all out.
And kill him for good.
Let's show him a thing or three.
In I
We
go!
can do this together!
Yes!
I
Would you help me
Who pushed me? Why not?
Lucky for
My
you!
dead body. Much appreciated.
Ha! Crow toss!
My dead body.
Showing up on me!
And my snipe.
Hard work being
Let's
so
go.
fast.
Spinning edge! Everyone's getting psyched.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Now,
let's show them what we're ready to
Who pushed me? I say no.
This is unexpected.
Everyone's
Don't give
getting
them a
psyched.
moment's rest. I am come.
Dragon! This is where we
My
find
dead
ourselves.
body. I've been waiting for you to see that.
Crow dancers!
What?
Double spinning edge!
Mikhail, burn way to play a final role. Roger that!
The enemy's ire is used top like that.
Touch me not!
Brock, you coward!
Great garden!
Ow! Ha!
I found
I
them.
shall defend you to the last.
Maximum attack output.
Gotcha!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Yes. What would you have me do?
Restored gravity. Gotcha! Trying out to lose your footing now.
Make haste and
Just give me the heads up.
Why not?
Whirling dragon!
My dead body. Much appreciated.
Cut the crap, Nick. This is serious.
burn out top.
Okay, I sense a great deal.
Stay still.
My dead body.
You have Cosmo.
Analyzing enemy force.
Stay still.
The enemy's ire is music to my ears.
Ha! I
Let me
Go
have
for it!
My flames strike true.
Blade combo, third stage.
Dragonfly slash.
Awesome.
My incredible power knows no bounds.
Why not?
I am come.
How dare you?
Gatling fire.
Enough with the melodrama.
Ha!
I shall defend you to the last.
Double spinning edge!
Just give me the heads up.
Endless night.
Gotcha!
Lose focus.
For sure! Anchor shot! Ha!
Quicken arts.
Yes!
Rush down.
Hit it! No!
Now you'll see what fire can do.
Blade combo,
What's
third
that,
stage.
Atlas? Need help?
So, the little sister comes to help out her brother in trouble. That's nice. Not worrying.
I sense a great fire.
You all have no
Yeah.
future.
You don't stand a chance against Now, we'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Healing halo.
Yeah.
Draw the enemy's attention.
Break.
Taste of their pain.
Who pushed me? Surrender now. Don't count on my mercy just because you're human. Sword X Machina.
My ears.
Only fear. I sense a great fire. Rush down. Get over here. Anchor shot. Ha! Yeah. Silver lining. I sense great anger. Be vigilant. Correct the outside. Bend to my will.
Just let your brother handle
That
the
is my power.
Awesome.
Sacred words.
What would you hear? As you wish.
Endless night.
Provenance.
Bridges. Arms, Lady Morag.
Wild roar.
I feel a singular celebration. Finish them! Ready to meet your maker.
Third stage.
Thought my predictions were
My dead body.
Much appreciated. I sense a great fire.
Don't get them a moment's rest.
Rest them. Gotcha. Eagle eye.
As you were faster than the eye. Flame. Nova.
Won't be that easy. I am gotcha. Will of the wind. Healing halo.
I sense a great fire in its heart.
You're
Evil spinning air. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Taste the pain. Gotcha.
Yeah. Blaze. Faster than the eye.
Yeah.
It won't be that easy.
I will
Yes. Reach shot.
As you
This is
wish.
not feel a singular
Blazing
aura.
again. Move. Surrender now. Don't count on my mercy just because you're human. Sword back. No way. Got it in time.
Double spinning
appreciated. No way. Ephemeral food.
Just give me the orca.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Faster than the eye. Get over here. Give it to me. Don't you dare.
You have unleashed your power.
Time to take your lumps.
Blaze combo. Third stage. Awesome.
They're strong. Now I get furious.
Good.
Inconceivable. How could we?
Keep using that word. I don't know what you mean.
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bring her on, Cap!
Jin? Where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Prince!
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin, are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Dim's magical butt wings form.
Jin's true form?
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then. Where did he even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Look at me! Behold my will, my power!
Time to take
Empty
you down.
moment.
Now, stay true to your disciplines. My dead body. Much appreciated.
Show me how we do. Go for it. Flame Nova!
This is where we prove ourselves.
This'll be over before they know what's
Ultra
done.
Slash!
My
Set this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
My dead body. You have my thanks. Blaze! Eagle Eye! It won't be that. Rush out! Much appreciated.
Swallow!
You don't stand a chance against us now.
We'll beat them with the
My
spinning
dead
head.
body. You have my thanks.
It won't be that easy.
You can do that too. Yeah, it's already over. It's not a winnable fight.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go. We do it?
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't...
Jin.
It's over, boy. Eat this!
Ah!
Rex! Pyra!
These are...
Artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily! Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it! Ah!
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Ah!
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Oh, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not, I'll...
You'll do what exactly?
I will... annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I used the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Pyra! They'll just...
Jin?
Very well.
Pyra. Nia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
I'm sure.
Her eyes.
Yeah. Pull this out of your ass here, right?
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Pyra? But why?
It was up his butt the whole time.
Save your anus.
Pyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed.
Wait, where's Gramps?
Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Pyra! Pyra!
All right.
We continue next time. So, what are you thinking? How you feeling?
Feeling tired.
No, yeah.
That was a good chapter, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the story really starts picking up in the second half of this game.
I would hope so, considering it's ending. It's like, what, 10 chapters?
It's 10 chapters.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
So,
like, from 4, because 4 was like, okay, around like the factory or whatever, you know?
Sure.
But then it's like more stuff is happening, like stakes.
Yeah.
How you feeling though about the characters and so far?
I think they're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the bad guys are more interesting.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh yeah, for sure. The bad guys are really.
But yeah, I'm not sure how I feel. I have to go through the whole thing in order to like.
Yeah.
Because chapter 4 really turned me off of from the game for a bit. I did not want to come back. I'm like, this is not it. But yeah, I want to see it through before I make any decision on how I feel about it. Because I'm still kind of just like, I know this is like your favorite. You love it. I'm just like,
Zeke's not Ryan enough for you. Zeke, well, Zeke's fine.
There's not enough Ryan for me. Nobody is Ryan. Only Van Damme was Ryan, and look what happened to him.
He died.
So Barry's the only one keeping it together for me. But yeah, I'm not like how I was with Ryan, where I was like, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I don't feel that way about any of these characters, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. The thing though with Ryan though is that like Ryan, he's a fun character, but like he has like no pretty certain point, you know. But no, it's always like for this one, it's definitely about like the villains. The villains are super, and Orna especially, and I think it'll be really interesting to see how we'll do like a down in like 1 or 2. The only reason it would take 2 is because you get stuck on these side quest walls. Well, probably should look up a speedrun strat for that. Tag guys are fine, but like no, like yeah, I have a weird feeling you probably would really like Adam a lot when you actually see it, because the way Adam's portrayed in this game, he just seems like this big stoic whatever, and he's like not that at all. It's supposed to like it's kind of interesting how it's supposed to be like everyone has this legendary view of Adam, but like Adam like that actual character.
Yeah.
So. But like you see why he got to the point he did. But yeah, like the game there's definitely like a lot of stuff coming. Yeah, like 4 is kind of like the sort of like it's a low point for some people. Like some people it just is like, oh, I can't take it.
For me, that was like the lowest point. I was like so uninterested.
Yeah.
And that almost ruined the entire game for me. This chapter.
I mean, you're not the first person to say that. I was just kind of like, ugh, I don't really like the way this chapter progresses. I don't really care about like Lila and Nora or his dad. I don't really care about like that side story that much. So it was like, to me, it was more just boring rather than just like, oh my god, this is awful. but like, yeah, everything with like 5 onward with Jin and sort of like the inner, because they start like really actually, it feels like they kind of like leave all the goofy shit behind after 4, where it's like, okay, now we're talking about like actual like inner politics. You know, there's like, you can really feel like real world connections.
That's part of why I don't really play games like this, because it takes so long to actually get into like
get to the
good part. And I'm just like, because if I were to play on my own, I probably would have stopped at like chapter 4. I probably would have been like, yeah, fuck it.
If even there.
Yeah, if even there.
In the art book is there? No, I thought you must have left. No, fuck that store. We're not going back to that store. Don't try to shop for new shit at Kinokuniya. There's my officials. That's a pacing issue, no.
I will say this: I wouldn't be playing these games if it weren't for this guy.
Well, yeah,
100%. It's not. These are not my type of games. It's way too long for me. The pacing isn't even an issue. It's just a really long fucking game.
It's just long.
And
you're not used to.
Yeah, I'm not used to them. So like maybe 10 hours max probably would be like ideal for me. But this is like the longest.
We're only at 16,
These are like
17.
the longest games I've ever played, ever.
Yeah, well, except Future Redeemed. That was a breezy.
Yeah, that was nice.
In Future or Torna's same deal. There's a couple parts where they block you and make you do a bunch of side quests, which makes the game way longer than it should be. And then Future Redeemed, which whenever we get to that, because we're probably going to take a break.
Please. I want to take a
break. No, because like 3 is a long game too, and it's just kind of like, okay, we're going to take a break.
I'm going to take like 3 Mondays off.
Oh, I was thinking longer actually.
Oh, really? Oh, good. Thank you.
I was thinking we're going to take like a couple months or something before we dive.
Yeah, he owes me. He owes me a good chunk of Animal Crossing.
Yeah, Terraforming.
Yeah, I want the whole island terraformed.
We're not going to play Animal Crossing. We're going to play Critter Cove.
Do you want to play?
We're going to play that now. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. But no, yeah, I figured after this in Toronto, we'd probably take like a break. Like a wild break, you know, maybe like summer or something like that. Maybe come back to it after Evo or something. Something like that. Future Redeemed is
summer break, yeah.
Yeah. For me, Future Redeemed is like the most perfect of it. Like I like this game for the villains in particular. Like it's
for sure.
What I'm always talking about is how the villains are so good in this one. Except Patroka and Agos, but they're not important. But what's really funny is that like Mikhail, like, you know, like the dude bro one, he has actually a whole lot of backstory. Like way more than the other two. And his is like almost like devastating when you realize that like, oh, all an act. He acts like this to basically like hide the pain. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah.
That's rough. Good, but hammy? I mean, some are hammy. Like, Mikhail's hammy, but, like, Malice isn't hammy. Jin's not hammy. Jin's outfit is cheesy. Like, I still don't know what the fuck is going on with the butt wing outfit.
I'm just starting to really get into the story, actually. Like, actually enjoying the story.
Yeah, and some people, it's funny, I've read, because I read all kinds of different opinions. Some people online are like, I wasn't into the story until the last 3 chapters, and then I guess I got and then like it changed the whole game for me. I was hooked from like the last 3 onward, where I was like, that alone like saved the whole thing for a lot of people. Yeah. And I've read the opposite of 3, where some people really didn't like the last. There's only 7 chapters in part 3, and some people really didn't like the last 2 chapters. 3, where like they felt like, I was really like on board, and then like the ending I got really off board.
Yeah.
3 is a kind of like a weird thing where like I do feel it's actually very good. I don't think it gets that bad, but I do understand where this game is all back-ended, where like the most interesting things, character story-wise, are all back-end. And then 3 is kind of the opposite, where it's like front-end interesting, mid-interesting. And then the ending is more or less just like, okay, well, go kill the bad guy. Let's go finish what we started, kind of thing.
Yeah. Animal Crossing is as long as you want it to be.
Yeah, exactly. Animal Crossing is... There's no length to Animal Crossing.
There isn't.
It's,
there is obviously a main story where you have to get KK Slider on your island, but then after that, it's like you can either choose to leave it alone or play for as long as you want.
Yeah. Well, it's like, 3 or Animal Crossing is like KK Slider's the excuse they needed to have credits in there.
Yeah.
Like, what do we do to put? Where can we put credits? How do we signify that KK Slider? But I'm actually really excited about Crystal Cove.
What you think
Critter Cove?
about Critter Cove?
Critter Cove.
What you think about it, little mama? Is she? Move that.
Oi.
Look at this little lady. Aw. What do you think about it?
What you think? What you think, Foxy?
You were sleeping the whole time. Every time we do these, you fall asleep.
It's because the music's so good.
Probably.
I mean, people would tell me. You told me.
Oh yeah.
You told me you'd fall asleep to watch.
I fall asleep to his streams. Whenever he would play, I'm always off my.
Because the music was so good. Well, peaceful, I should say.
And also because it would be like, you would start at like 1 a.m.
I wouldn't start at 1.
Yes, you would. Way back then, like when we started talking.
At 1 a.m. That'd be me starting at like 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
I wouldn't start. If I started.
Remember that? Like way back when, like maybe like a year before.
Did I ever start my streams at 11? How often did that?
We started like a lot.
Yeah, going through a whole TV. They are going through a whole TV series. This is like going through a whole season.
Yeah, it is. It's very much like this is very long for me specifically, like personally.
Yeah, and
I don't really play games this long. 5 hours?
That's bull. How many hours you put in Critter Cove?
9.
More than half of what you put into this. Yeah.
Well, I'm literally done with it. I'm done with like everything.
Isn't it early access right now? Is the game out or no? Not out.
The game isn't out. It's
not
a
yet.
playtest right now.
So there's a lot to it then.
It's a very hefty playtest.
Okay.
It's like very generous.
Generous ass playtest. It looked good. Every time I look over and I see you, like, you know, on your side of the desk, I'm seeing in the studio. I'm like, damn, man, I look good. Yeah. Damn, Animal Crossing needs to step up.
It is. I like it. It is obviously it's grindy, but that's like with any kind of.
Well, it's a farming life sim. Comes with the territory.
I don't know. It feels like you're on an adventure, like you're out searching for things instead of things just like falling into your hands, you know? Because you have like villagers giving you like DIYs or whatever. But in this one, you actually go look for them.
Yeah.
You go and, explore.
Animal Crossing is very much like shit washes up. Balloons
like
fly
it just
over.
comes to you. Like,
yeah.
But in this one, a lot of like going, exploring.
Yeah. I'm actually excited for that one, but we're going to call it at that for Mile Soft Monday.